Hey Dixie, welcome to the stream. So I'm live on both, so I can get started right away. So, I made a promise in the last stream that if I did not reach at least level 70 in smithing, I would do some mining off screen to get myself some ore and gems, and that is exactly what I did. I have a pretty, thank you. I have a pretty hefty amount of gems and ores here. Once again, I don't get more than 10 of any type of ore. Fortunately, I still have some moonstone left over. Moonstone is necessary for glass smithing. So I reached level 66, just a tick short of 67 last time. But I can make these gold diamond rings, and that alone gets me almost halfway up. 68. And let's see. Let's turn my silver ore into ingot. I still have plenty of gold left over. And I'll make the silver emerald necklace, ruby rings, the amethyst rings, and then garnet. I nearly have enough silver ingot already on hand to make all of that. There's actually only 4 left over. So let's get my transmute going.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Ah, good, we're hearing about the Dawn Guard.
God.
Okay, it says my OBS reconnection was successful. Am I still? And I appear to be live again, so I think we're good. Hopefully I'm still live on YouTube as well. I can never actually... Yeah, it says I'm still live there. So we should be okay. I don't see any apparent issues. So I'm going to deposit my gold ore and ingot. And if I have 4 garnets left, I need to get up to 8 silver ore. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What do you need, my thing?
I'll put all but 1 iron ore away. By the time we get over there, I should be able to cast it one more time.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Momentarily? Okay. Now that I don't have any iron ore in my inventory, it would start turning the silver ore into gold. And that's not what I need right now. Alright, so we're a little ways up 74.
Got some good pieces
I
out
could
here
at
if
this
you're looking
point
to
make
buy.
my
More
elven
inside.
stuff epic level, and that would give me a huge increase.
I
You
don't
can also
claim to be
improve the
best
value of the
blacksmith,
ethereal
like
crown,
one.
but it doesn't actually
Yorland
make it.
Greymane's got that on. Man
It
skills
doesn't have
and
an armor rating, so it just increases the value needlessly. But who knows, maybe I'll do that anyway. How many petty and lesser soul gems do I have? A lot. So it may be about time for me to look into doing some enchanting. But I'm going to take one gold sapphire ring, because it's an enchantment that I always like to put specifically onto a gold sapphire ring. And we're going to see if I can force the game to give me that enchantment now. I'm going to go to Radiant Raiment.
Oh, what del- Take a look.
And I'm looking very specifically for water breathing. I do not see it, but I have a hefty amount of gold. So while I'm here, any other apparel enchantments that I do not yet have, that they have, I will pick up. For example, I do not yet have Fortified Barter, but I did see while I was scrolling that they had Major Haggling, so I will buy that. I didn't see Block, did I? That's usually on shields rather than jewelry. Can it even be on jewelry? It can. Let's see, I have those ones. I did end up getting Fortified Health. I have Alchemy. I have Resistant Magic. So, to reset their inventory,
Finally.
you can quick save, attack them, and reload. And the inventory will be reset.
Clothes and raiment for the discerning
And we can
customer.
try again to get one of the additional ones we don't have. I have all of those. Let's see. Magic resistance, fortified one-handed, sneaking, magic resistance. I do not have fortified smithing yet, so I will grab that one. And since I did get a new one,
Thank the gods for the end
save
of
again. If you don't get anything that you want, you don't have to save again. You can just attack them and load.
I can help with Take a look.
Let's see, I have all those. Let's see, I have pickpocket and sneak, and fire resistance and magic resistance. Magicka regen, I've got, of course.
Alright then.
Nothing new this time. The most terribly difficult to get are
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
poison resistance and disease resistance. Typically, to find those, you have to come here at very specific levels, and I believe I'm above the levels where I'm likely to find them. I'm getting
Alright then.
quite unlucky with the the inventory
Let's see
here.
if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
At this point, since I'm already using an exploit, I have one to just... Oh, well, I did get disease resistance. That's lucky. And block. And I did not have resist shock either. Some of these are probably cheaper. I did not have stamina regen. Had 2 of those. Okay, so that was still a
Alright then.
extremely effective one. What I'm going to do now, before I continue attacking them, is I'm going to disenchant what I've gotten so far, just so that I can have a smaller list that I'm glancing over at each time I reset the inventory. So I'll come back over to Proudspire Manor. Sometimes when I leave my houses that I don't visit frequently, such as Proudspire Manor, I'll actually use the console command to read off the door behind me, so that only I can open it. It doesn't really matter, like, at all, but it's something I'll do sometimes. Alright, so disease and shock resistance. Poison resistance is probably one that I will not be able to find, at least in a shop. Block, barter, stamina regen, and smithing. Hey, the total length of the document I used decreased by a page because I removed so many things from this table. So there are only 5 total defense apparel based enchantments left for me to get. They are carry weight, muffle, healing rate, resist poison, and of course the water breathing that I'm currently looking for. There are 2 enchantments among all of the ones that you can put on apparel that do not have a magnitude to them. That is, no matter what your enchanting skill is, no matter what type of soul gem you use, the enchantment will be the same no matter what. Those are muffle and water breathing. Muffle can only be put on boots, and other footwear. But water breathing can be put on both necklaces and rings.
So exciting when new folk come into town.
So when I'm power leveling enchanting, I use my petty and lesser soul gems and put water breathing on them, because it will be until my enchanting gets higher and other enchantments become more valuable. It will give me the most
let's
experience.
see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Once I'm using higher level soul gems and my enchanting level grows, then the new best enchantment would become Fortify Sneak is the most valuable. As you can see, like, that minor sneaking is still more valuable than like major or eminent things. So that's still the same stuff that was there before. So do another quick save and quick load. I'll try this a couple more times.
Oh, let me just... Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
This is exploitative, but it feels better than just adding an item with the enchantment to my inventory with console commands. Disease resistance again.
Thank the gods. Last mistake.
Can't kill her this time.
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Let's check on all the enchantments.
Thank the gods. The end of yet another pointless conversation.
That time I killed her so fast I didn't even get guards in here.
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
The sad thing is I don't even... Oh, that's one. Healing rate. She had less enchanted things overall this time. But she did have one of the ones I needed.
Thank the gods for the end of yet... What do you think you're doing?
Ugh.
I can help with... Take a look.
Alright. Let's see what we got. I won't try this too much longer. Let's do 3 more tries to see if I can get anything else that I'm looking for.
Take a look.
So this is 1. I'm actually not sure any of the remaining ones can be on circlets. Oh, I did get poison resistance. That is incredibly unlikely. So there's at least 1 more. Seeing health regeneration multiple times is wild.
Alright then.
So, muffle, which I significantly doubt I'm going to
Need
see.
some
Carry weight
breeches, gowns, clothes
and
for
or
any occasion,
water
really.
breathing. 2 more tries.
Until next time.
there.
What do you think you're doing? I never should have come here.
Kill the guard too.
That's all you've got.
Oh, yes! Oh, that was worth it. I love that kill cam. Two-handed decapitation. Anyway.
Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Oh, brutal. Oh, poison immunity. That's even rarer. And yet, no water breathing, muffle, or carry weight today. Muffle, I will be honest, is usually one that I console command in. Carry weight, I know of a couple places where that is almost guaranteed. Water breathing, honestly, it doesn't take it rarely takes me this long to find it there. If I had less of the Creation Club content installed, I would be finding more enchantments there. Unfortunately, a lot of things added when forcibly added into merchant lists, like the newer robes and Nordic jewelry, it displaces other items that should be in shop lists, which is why I don't just buy all my amulets of the divines there, because, you know, all those times I reloaded, they never had a single one for sale when, you know, before the anniversary edition, they would basically have 3 or 4 of them every single time. I did get Fortify Healing Great and Resist Poison. They are wonderful enchantments, just not the ones I was looking for. So there's one other thing that I need to do before I can get... I realized I did everything today wrong, but it'll be okay. We'll be fine. There's one thing I should have done before I did anything else this episode. I'll get to that. First, though, let's come to Kyne's Grove. If I come back here, we find the mine. Steam Scorch Mine. Steam Scorch Mine is an ebony mine.
We're one of the same
Or
kind,
not
you
ebony.
and I. I'm glad
What
to
am I
admit
talking about? This is a malachite mine. Malachite is what you need to make glass. So I'm going to mine this place out. And hope that there's enough in here to get me a full set of armor plus some weapons. I do already have some refined malachite that I've looted over the course of the game, so it doesn't all have to come from here. I also do have some moonstone left over, but I don't think it's enough to get everything. I have moonstone ore as well, though. I can smelt that and hopefully have enough. I did find the candlelight spell finally, so I can use that instead of torches as I'm looking for more ore veins. None up here at all? Anywhere? That feels wrong. I'm going to look up Steam Scorched Mine on the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, because I mention them like at least once every stream, because it's such a good resource. I'm going to see how many malachite veins there are, in fact, in here. There are 21 fly amanita. There are 7 malachite ore veins, which would be 7 times 3 is 21, which means I am looking for 2 more. I'm not looking for fly amanita. And there's my brief math for the stream. Some basic multiplication. I didn't come over here. That's still just 1 more. There must be one somewhere along the way that I just missed.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I did sell him 1 piece of ore in the past, which is why he likes me. I will not be selling him more this time. I need all of this for smithing. If you sometimes have trouble finding the ore veins, like I am right now, there is a mod that makes the ore veins glow. Which means you don't need a spell or good eyes to find them. Just let the mod do it. The page that I was looking at does describe where all of the ore veins are, but I don't want to like stare down at the list and follow its instructions until I find the last one, but if I have to, I will. The less malachite I have to buy, the happier I'll be. I still find it strange that this upper path only had the 1 at the very end. That feels like where another one should be. Okay, it's probably something obvious I'm missing. Let's figure this out. Try to open the video of the location for me. So, number 1 is just after entering to the right by an empty chest. That was this one on the wall here. Then left side of the tunnel, which was right there. Just before the main chamber of the mine, to the right of a pile of wood. This is the main chamber of the mine, right? To the right of a pile of wood would be this one. 2 on the ground and the other 2 over the wooden catwalks. So this was one on the floor and this was one on the floor. The other one is up here somewhere. There it is. Never came over here. Okay, we have all of the malachite ore that can be found in one trip through Steam Scorch Mine. That should be enough for me to get my glass. So the thing that I should have done first is I did find the Lover Stone when I went to Golskager off screen. What I'm going to do is I'm going to activate the Lover Stone, remove the... I was using the Thief Stone when smithing. And then I'm going to come to the Guardian Stones. And I'm going to take the Warrior Stone. And if I did this right, Lover Stone removed, Warrior Stone added. If I equip the Ethereal Crown, it should add the Lover Stone back. No, that is not how it works. Okay. I'm currently wearing the crown. The Lover Stone is still lit up. So I do not have it. The Warrior Stone was added back on. Let me see if just that. I already have the Blessing of the Stone. Right now, the Warrior Stone is the one that has it attached to it. So I want to have the Warrior Stone first. And then when wearing the crown, acquire the Lover Stone. Or I want to have the Lover Stone first. And then while wearing the crown. That was the opposite of the way. I need to get the Lover Stone first and then get the... Darn it. Let me let the autosave before that. So I need to acquire the Lover Stone, then while wearing the crown, get the Warrior. So I will remove the crown, take any other stone. Come over and acquire the Lover Stone while wearing nothing on my head. And come back to the Guardian Stones. Equip the crown. I didn't equip the crown. Darn it. Because I was confused. No? What is going on? Maybe I just have to unequip and re-equip the crown. That removed the Lover Stone. Put it back on. The Lover Stone is added. Okay, they're both there. So now, whenever I unequip and re-equip the Ethereal Crown, that will either add or remove the Lover Stone. The Lover Stone is essentially loaded into the crown. So when I'm leveling skill, for example, when I'm making my glass armor and weapon set, I can sleep to get my well-rested bonus, then equip the crown, and I'll have both the well-rested and Lover Stone bonus at the same time. in addition to my warrior stone bonus. So essentially my smithing would be going up 45% faster than if I did not have any boosts to it. Putting fortify smithing on anything does not make the items you craft any better. It means you can improve them more. So I won't worry about that at the moment. While I'm in the area, I will take the iron and steel ingot. So the next thing I have to do is level up, because I cannot unlock any perks right now. Add 2 to get. So come over to smithing, and I can now get glass smithing. Arcane blacksmith is very good too, especially if you're using things that you get when joining factions. All of that stuff is enchanted and you can't improve it unless you have Arcane Blacksmith. What do I want? I'm going to look into illusion because I really do want quiet casting. I need to spend a bunch of perks to get up there. And I need 50 to actually do it, but I want to be able to cast spells without people hearing me. So when I'm not doing stuff, I'll be casting illusion until I reach level 50. Now, in the meantime, I need to take out... Let's see, I'm sure I'll need some leather and leather strips. I'm going to take out all of my malachite and moonstone as well. And hope that I don't need more. I'm going to turn my wolf pelts that I've been carrying around into more leather. I'm going to come over here and turn malachite and moonstone ore, refine it. And see if I need more than moonstone, malachite, and leather. With the exception of the arrows, it does not appear so. So let's make armor, boots, gauntlets, and helmet. A sword, a bow, a dagger, and just for... I would need 4 refined malachite to make a shield. I would consider shield the last priority, but I kept saying I would make an elven one when I was doing elven things, and I never did. So let's see if they have any additional malachite for me in here.
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm also actually going to check. I'm going to start checking these guys as well for the remaining things I need in terms of enchantments. Scan my face phone so that I can see my enchantment list. The only ones that we'll possibly find on weapons in normal shops would be Banish or Paralyze. I am at the level where that will start to appear. You have no malachite or refined malachite.
Good doing business with
for
you.
a beer. Adrian might, her stock is actually different from his. Sometimes. So I'll sleep until she's outside again. I don't put anything away yet. Sleep until the morning.
What do you need, my Thane? Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Wait for her to stop walking around.
Your son got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
It looks like her stuff actually got set. She has a glass shield, but I need to make my own. I'll buy all the refined malachite, thank you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I didn't bother to equip the ethereal crown when I was making all that. I went through all that trouble. And it's not actually giving me the text on the screen to say it's being added, but it is. And now, because I did weird things, the game is bugging out on me. Ugh.
I am your sword and your shield.
I'll equip it now. So that I get a little more
Got some good-
speech
Take a
skill
look.
for buying stuff from her. And because I reloaded, her inventory changed. Sometimes this game. Sometimes this game.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I'll wait until he's open and see if his inventory changed. Since I reloaded the game. Hurry the... Where are you? Did he randomly die again? That has happened before. I've been waiting for him to open, he never does. I go inside and find him dead. The back door is open. The front door is open now. Where were you?
Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, this is the same stuff she has outside.
Good. Doing business with you. We've got the finest weapons and armor.
Give me better things. Thank you.
Until next time.
I have both stones. I probably don't have the rusted bonus anymore though, huh? I'm going to get all the experience I possibly can out of this.
Honored to see
One
you
way or
again, my
another.
Thane.
Sleep another hour. You awaken feeling well rested. Unless it was patched out entirely. Nope, did not remove my well rested bonus when I equipped the ground.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
And now I'll make a glass shield. Okay, so my elven dagger does 20 damage. My new glass dagger does 22. An exquisite elven sword does more damage than the glass sword, but I haven't upgraded it yet. Same for the bow. Has yet to be upgraded. Does the glass armor? I never actually ended up upgrading my elven armor, so all of that is going to be an increase right from the start. I also favorite the glass shield so that I can equip it when I put on my
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I have 3 left. So I think I will go ahead and upgrade the... I will sell her my elven armor. Actually, all of my elven stuff. I don't need it anymore.
Don't forget to
and
check
I will use my remaining stuff after I put the crown back on to get my 15% to improve my weapons. Okay, my armor rating is higher, my damage output is higher. Now I feel good about proceeding. My armor rating is now 194. If I include the shield, it's 237. And let's take a look at me. Let's temporarily remove the hunter backpack. The glass armor in this game looks so incredible. Got the shield there. There's my sword. The dagger. And the bow. For the most part, I'm going to roll with dwarven arrows, but at some point I'll be
Divine smile on you, friend.
upgrading those as well. So let's get all of this remaining. I got several more gems while getting the malachite I needed, but I'm not going to worry about any of that. The glass weighs a little bit extra, so I think that's why my carry weight is higher right now. I think. I hope. In any case, so that's all that stuff done. Let's do something fun today. Let us do Speaking with Silence. I'm on my way to meet Mercer Frey at the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum, Carlia's last known location. Together, Mercer and I intend to hunt her down and make her pay for Gallus's murder. Snowvale Sanctum is all the way over here. I've actually been there. It's like I knew I would be asked to go there in the future.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
That seems sus. How did Gallus die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Carlia took on both of you alone?
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
And Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
And you were a part of this?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
And what of Carlia?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septums and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
Tell me about Carlia.
She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
So they had a relationship.
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Why did she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act?
Great word.
One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. Have your weapon at the ready. I'm certain Carlia knows we're here.
I'm going to change what window I have open in the background. Okay. So you said you took care of her horse. It's somewhere around here. So this is the entrance to Snowvale Sanctum. Like the other Thieves Guild quests, there is a special item in here that will be showing where it is. It's a little off the path. So Snowvale Catacombs requires a key. And you wanted me to lead.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
So he managed to unlock a door that requires a key. I will be sticking to my bow for most of this dungeon.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Those sarcophagi look not in any way suspicious. Surely nothing will happen if I open this chest.
Your blood will adorn my blade.
Top notch, Mercer. There should be, yeah, pull chain over here. There's a coin purse here. A couple potions as well. A chain if it somehow gets locked behind you, as there always is.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carl reset all of the traps.
Good for her. I was hoping I would catch him in the spikes. That's always amusing. Anyway. Hulking jogger.
Your blood will adorn my blade.
Welcome, Jessica. This game's going fine. There. Continuing on with Thieves Guild quest line now. This one is still asleep. Sees the 15 times damage of daggers to take him out without any issue. Excuse me. Sorry about that. There's some bear traps around here. That burial urn is empty. I think this is a side door. Yes, but nothing I can take. Just some potions. Excuse me, Mercer. If you want me to lead, you have to get out of my way. There's another jogger.
Your death will be my triumph.
They're mostly dying before he actually gets to do anything.
Who's there?
But if one actually starts to fight, I will soul trap it. Holy Death Lord. The Death Lords at higher levels can actually knock you down.
I've killed legions like you.
With weapons and armor I have now, I am willing to go toe to toe with the Death Lord.
More of them ahead.
Because that was the archer form of Death Lords that carries an ebony bow and ebony arrows. He gives those particular Death Lords give grand souls. Let's make sure I'm.
Who's there?
I missed. Don't kill it yet, Mercer. Darn it. I wanted to soul trap them. This is why I should have put soul trap on the weapon before I came here, but just wanted to get going. I spent so long working on my gear before I actually started doing anything interesting. Pull that chain. Just don't want my stream to get boring. Oh, that may have, that ship may have sailed, quite a bit before while I was mining. So, you do not have to come into this room, but there are advantages to doing so. If you, burial urns and urns you can check. It's a chest. And right here, you can stand here and basically take out all of the enemies for the upcoming room before you even go down there, including powerful death lords and scourges. As long as you have the necessary arrows and a bow. I suppose if you have long-distance spells like Fireball, for example, you could also use that. But if you don't have quiet casting, they may actually find you. Taking out a Death Lord without ever being seen is not something that happens very often. Several of the enemies that are indicated currently by dots but are not actually showing up are just skeevers. There's the graphical grids there. I'm going to fire an arrow deep into that hallway and see if I can draw any of them closer. But these scourges, a couple scourges and the Death Lord are already dead. So that's more than good enough for me. Bone traps here.
Bone chimes. Clever. Who's there?
If you walk into them, the Draugr will wake up. Or if you want to fight the Draugr, you can just attack them anyway. Take you down. I'll fight the hulking Draugr. Kill it. And then there's another one. I have enough health to do.
I'll spit on your corpse.
Alright. We got a couple of them soul trapped. Get my healing going as quickly as possible. There's potions here and the 3 Thieves skill book, which I've actually already read. So I will leave it there. Because if I've already read it, it means I have a copy at home. So there is some that will wake up when you get down here.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Talking to me? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. I did not have enough. I actually could have soul trap him before he died. That Death Lord would have had an ebony warhammer. If I would have had to fight him, it would have been quite dangerous. Even taking into account my recently upgraded armor. Anyway, like I said, it's just Skeever over here. That additional Draugr. one-shot one of them and just kill the other. Okay, so the way forward is right there, but you can see that there's another room that I always think is... which I always think you have to come up here first before getting to it. But you did not. It is over here. No Jarger to fight you this way. So there's pressure on that. As soon as you remove it, the oil lamps will fall. You have a few options for how you want to get it. If you have the telekinesis spell, that's probably your best bet. You can use an arrow to shoot it off, or you can just grab it and move. That is the method I chose. Because sometimes when you shoot it off with a arrow or something, then when the oil lamps fall and explode, then it gets flung somewhere and can be difficult to find. So I just choose to grab it and quickly move.
Always was a nimble minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her.
I'll kill most of these while sneaking.
Shouldn't take long.
Because that one did not die in one shot, another one woke up. And a Death Lord, no less. Between me and Mercer, it will not stay alive very long. And that's another Greater Soul. I should be casting Muffle. Most things here don't wake up until, you know, you go into a trap or actually attack them, but...
You've just written your own.
I thought I would get a sneak attack on him, but that seemed to work out that way.
Nothing. Life is mine.
I just need to kill. There's a lot of enemies right now. He does have absorbed health on his weapon, but this many guys is still dangerous. Okay, I'm going to show them my own. Okay. Doesn't seem interested in coming towards me. Okay, I got the Death Lord down. Oh, this one's stuck. Okay. I managed to not die. I was pretty sure that was going to be my first death for this stream. But we managed to avoid death. Good for us. Okay, so there's a chain somewhere I need to pull, I believe. Or a handle or a lever or something. Chain right there. Oh, that poor Draugr Scourge got impaled.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
What, can you smell her or something?
So it begins. You mean nothing. How disappointing.
He has an ebony sword and shield. Or sword and board, is that what they call it? Well, it's not just me, lots of people.
That door up ahead looks perfect for hiding. Ambush. Be ready.
Okay. Oh no! Enemies. Plus a dragon priest. Because of course.
Something's near. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
I feel like he's talking to me when he says that.
You breathed your last. What was that? You can't hide.
I'll let
from me.
him, nope, the dragon priest is more interested in me. Okay. There's a restless Draugr. There's a word wall right there.
I'll spit on your corpse.
Still trap the dragon priest before it decides for the ward to block it.
So ends the lesson.
And another grand soul. Let's heal and get my word. It is a word of the disarm shout, which really doesn't work on high level enemies, so it's kind of worthless. Like a lot of shouts and spells in this game, it doesn't work on high level enemies. Anyway, I just fought a dragon priest and there's a big fancy chest here, so you know you're near the end. Oh, one more.
So it begins.
One last soul. Okay. Pull the chain. We haven't seen a... What do you know? A claw door. I didn't see a claw. Mercer, did you see a claw?
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close.
Tell me how to do that.
Now let's get moving.
Okay, so there's a big open room here. It doesn't matter if you can turn invisible,
This better be
if you have level 100 sneak. No matter what you do, the moment you cross this door, even if you tell someone else to go in there first. Can I steal his stuff? Let me find out. I'm trying to pick all his pockets. The idea amuses me. I'm gonna steal everything from Mercer if I can. I can't keep hardly any of it, but can't keep the potions or the belted tunic. But everything else. Alright, his pockets are empty. And drop the potions I took from him. And the belted tunic. I don't have any of the perks that let me steal things that are equipped. Alright. Now that I've done that, walk through the door, immediately I get arrowed. There is nothing you can do about it. Hey, we found Carlia.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place.
He's a
But
traitor?
you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Stabbed. Oh no, we're dead. So there was a comment in the chat a couple of streams ago. He seems like a villain. Well, yeah. He is. Very much so.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on. You shot me.
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Then I'm in your debt.
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated?
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again. Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Potions. Tell me about Gallus.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
You were lovers?
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild.
Why not have a choice next time?
I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Can't you come with me to Winterhold?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Remember, speak only to Anthem. Trust no one else.
There's her horse. I'll stash the potion she gave me on her horse.
Please, there isn't much time. What is it?
Okay, so there's a ship somewhere out here. But I'm not sure if I... Okay, no, I found the wreck of the Winter War. I want the wreck of the Pride of Telos. And I'm not sure if it's over here somewhere or elsewhere on the coast. I think it's elsewhere on the coast. Yeah, I'll get it when I have the... Too bad you can't watch now, but thank you for stopping in, Elias. As usual, it will be archived on YouTube when it's over. So whenever you have time. I appreciate you saying hi. So I have a few things to put away, not a whole lot, but I did soul trap a significant number of Drakkar. And got a number of gems as well. Mostly the ones I pickpocketed off of Mercer, but they're still gems. As good as any others. I can go back to the guild and sell the golden ship model
Honored to see
to
you again, my Thane.
Delvin right now and get some unique dialogue where we find that Mercer has claimed to the people in the guild that I am dead. He will not be there to explain that away. But I feel like it doesn't make as much narrative sense to go in there and reveal that I am alive. It feels like you should speak to Enther first and not return to the guild. Everything is still in here. I'm going to put a couple more torches in here. Now that I have candlelight, I don't really need as many. So the next I'll ask Maria about the next fishing bounty. I might not be able to do it. Her bounties and the fish lists that swims in deep waters, is that his name? Swims in deep waters asks you to catch. They are linked, so you have to do certain amounts of progress for each of them in order to unlock the next set of quests with the Elder. So it's possible, since I have not done the first set of catches for Swims in Deep Waters, she won't have another bounty for me. But I can at least turn this one. There's a thief.
Please, someone do something.
Thief!
What you doing? Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old form.
What happened?
He's a thief. I killed him. What do you think happened?
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Where is it sending me to try and find this girl? I accidentally turned on hard answers. That's what was happening.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
No, she's standing outside somewhere. Here in town.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
What's up?
I'm waiting.
Looks like your juvenile mud crab is growing up fast.
It would seem so.
Ah, there it is. Know of anyone in need of fishing work around Skyrim?
You're headed to Whiterun. It's all in this note. Mm-hmm.
Bounty. Goldfish. I want a goldfish. I can take good care of it. Mom said if I want one, I should go catch it myself. But I'm just a kid. Anyone who brings me a goldfish will be my best friend. Mila Valentia. I work with my mother.
What is it?
I have several goldfish at home, so the next time I go into Whiterun, I can take her a goldfish. In the meantime, I will head to Winterhold to speak with Enthir.
Come on in.
Just stoke the fire.
Take a seat and get the coal down.
Enthir's hanging out with Nilkar, apparently.
Yes. Can I help you with anything else?
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
Problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good.
not my
He's
place to
written
get
all
involved
of the
in their
text
affairs.
in the Falmer language.
You're the one that told me to stay out.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
What exactly is a Falmer?
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society.
So they were like your kind?
Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own.
What drove them underground?
The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
They sound more like victims to me.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table.
What can you tell me about Gallus?
He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out.
He was an academic, yet he chose a different path. Why?
For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome.
How did you meet him?
Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship?
Why did Gallus describe his journal in Falmer?
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
Where did he acquire the knowledge to use it?
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
I assume I can't
Calselmo
learn
is stubborn
Falmer
as a
through a
mule. Be
Duolingo
careful
course.
when you speak to him.
They may have Klingon, but they don't have Falmer. I will steal his book, as Falmer is relevant to this stream. I will read that book at the end. So you may think it's going to be fairly quick to get the Falmer language knowledge I need going to Markarth. It is not going to be dragon attack. Yep. If I can't fast travel, it's usually a dragon. Unless I'm within 1,000 miles of a river, then it's a slaughterfish. Sometimes a mud crab. Yep, there's somewhere. I lost track of him on my navigation map. Try and hit him with as many arrows as I can. whenever he stops moving for long enough for me to shoot him, you know? If you're capable of conjuring flame action acts, even if it's a dragon that uses fire, they're an excellent conjuration to use against dragons. Their aim is so good that they can easily hit a dragon while it's flying. I can do the same with a shock spell because shock spells travel a distance bigger than an enemy in an instant. Fire moves quickly but not instantaneous. Ice spells move the slowest, so they're the easiest to dodge. And you'd have to lead your shot by the most distance to manage to hit a dragon while it's moving. Trying to hit a dragon that's flying with frost magic is essentially a fool's errand. Okay, this dragon is hurt enough to land now. Dragons in Winterhold will land over there. I will run towards him. That shield is not helping with fire at all.
I never would have believed
And more stuff.
it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I think a guard did die. The chicken survived. But yes, the Winterhold guard did die. I will take the shield and their armor and helmet and pray to Dibella for their soul. You will not be forgotten, Winterhold guard. As long as no one else but the one guard died, we're good. I see no other enemies or friends dead. I didn't want the dragon bones and scales in my inventory, but I'll
God
deal
might
with
get
it.
nervous. A man approaches with his weapons drawn.
Settle down then, guard. I'm not going to kill you. Not today, anyway. So I helped Calselmo with his relationship issues. Let's see if he's willing to help me with academia. Sup?
Ah, yes, my matchmaker. What is it I can do for you?
I hear you're the authority on ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work?
Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
I'm a great admirer of your work.
What kind of a mentor would I be if I denied a potential student a glimpse at his master's ingenuity? Here, this key will provide access to my museum. Feel free to browse for as long as you wish. However, I must insist that my laboratory remains strictly off-limits. I've already provided you with the key to my museum. What else could you possibly want?
You're researching the Dwemer?
Yes. Their history and culture is all around us in Markarth, a race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, They disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind
We know
only their
exactly
works.
when. Why do you need guards?
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nichuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years.
I'd like to see the excavation site.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in Nichuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
That spider's as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
So,
I hope you enjoy touring the museum.
because my persuasion skill was high enough and I'm at that particular point of the Thieves Guild, I can get into the museum that way. But I want to show you how you can get in without having to do the Thieves Guild. He gave me the key to the chewing cell so I can just walk in. He did mention the giant spider, so be forewarned. If spiders bug you, then I'm about to see some. Not only Nimhi herself, but some smaller ones on the way. Any luck, I'll kill all the spiders before they can actually leap at me, but we'll see. Oops. Missed that shot. Did not miss the next. Some Corundum more right there. I tripped. New video just uploaded. I'll be watching that when I'm done. And as I move forward, Nimhi will appear. With my archery skill and sneak attacks, as simple as 2 arrows. Now I can go back and tell Calselmo that Nimhi is dead, but there is a whole other quest I can do down here, and I'm going to do it now. This will take some time. This is Alephius. Check his body and we will see Alephius's notes. Silonia. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about it as well as you'd think. Probably worse. Strom at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them, but Staubin assures me they're trustworthy. Alephius. Started the Lost Expedition. Recover Strom's journal. So, it's hard to get through this spider web because it thinks you're swinging at Alethius' body. Into Nichuanzel. I'm going to use Muffle because the vast majority of enemies in this area are Falmer. Like with very, very few exceptions. So I'll be using Muffle and my dagger to try and kill them as quickly and efficiently as possible. There are a couple non-Falmer enemies. I believe there's Skeevers, Spiders, and Karis. Like, just a couple of each. I don't need to come down this way yet, but eventually I will. And goodbye. Go ahead and take out the farmer in this area. Alright. And because I do not have quiet casting yet, basically every time before I go through a door, I'll re-up my muffle. So let's see if I can get through this area without dying as well. There are a couple reasons why I don't find it particularly likely. One of which is that there are certain areas in here where there are just so many Falmer that it's unlikely you'll be able to kill them all without at least a few of them detecting you. But my sneak is going up. There are already some dead Falmer in here. Okay, coming into this area, be very, very careful. There are runes on the ground. That can do significant damage to you if you're not careful. The Falmer there. Spider there that basically got killed by one of the runes. Here's Strom. I've decided to remain behind with one of our guards and further document the living area we've stumbled across. I write this to the best of my ability, but due to the sudden disappearance of the Dwemer, it is almost impossible to say for certain what anything is. The tree. By the 9, I cannot determine the purpose of this tree. It appears to be from the area around Brightrun, but why and how it got here is beyond me. I think it may be a gift from the surface world, but based on the lavish surroundings, it could also be a display of power. I'll check the living areas nearby for any additional clues. Upon further investigation of the area, it looks like the structure houses 2 clans or families. I can think of no other reason for this particular layout. Perhaps this group oversaw this particular portion of the city? I'll have to compare notes from the other areas as we uncover more of the city. Hopefully some of those will contain more in-depth clues. It appears a smaller wing collapsed on itself, and maybe when the expedition returns we can dig out an entrance. Falmer have begun to creep back into this area of the ruins. It's a good thing I am not alone here. We've managed to block off some of the areas we suspect the Falmer were coming in through, but they're still getting to us somehow. Together we are able to hold them back, but how long until Stauben and the rest return? Now I need to recover Urge's journal, Crag's journal, and Stauben's journal. There are going to be some more enemies over this way, including, I believe, another spider. There's a skeever down there. Pick up this former gloom lurker. Got a staff with a flame atronach, so I'm happy I don't have to fight one of those. I will soul trap and kill this skeever. Okay, there's a chest back here. And plenty of dormer metal. I'll take a couple pieces. And continue re-upping my muffle when I know that there's nothing around. Let me continue in this direction a ways. I believe this leads to a dead end. A dead Imperial soldier. Likely the one that was guarding Strom. A torture room with poisons and all sorts of nastiness. I finally remembered to go the way that leads to Strom's journal and the dead end first. Usually I get them mixed up and I go the other way first. I am proud of myself. Alright, another save. And more Palmer in this room. Adept gate here. A chest. Single piece of gold inside that chest. Alright, here. Look at all those Falmer. I wish I had like Firestorm or something. Let me try that again. I missed the first swing. If I don't miss the first swing, I may be able to take out. I took out 2 before I got detected. Just back up a little bit. So that fighting these 2 guys doesn't load anyone later on. Alright, now there's just one swinging at me. Put my shield away and soul trap him. Do fast healing. And now switch back to muffle and dagger. I'll put up another muffle as soon as I can. But not after this doorway. Oh, I accidentally ate the nightshade. That will discover the first ingredient that or the first effect that nightshade can have. I believe there's a spider up here, which is why I'm suddenly detected. No, it was a skeever. Again. I'm gonna run for a moment. Far enough back that they won't find me. But they'll stop looking, and that by the time I get back over there, I'll be able to kill them while remaining hidden. The Lost Expedition is always a little bit of a trip. I'm going to clear that notification so that I can see how long I've been streaming. Okay, so we're back here. There are at least a couple Falmer. Much better. Would rather not have to fight a Shadow Master. Well, there was no way down here, but it appears I was just around the corner, is the thing. Looks like most of the Falmer here right now are Gloom Lurkers. Nice to get a couple more lockpicks. I'm going to want a lot soon. So it's not leading you through this door to continue on, but it is fine to go this way. There's a Paralyze enchantment. So you need to go back around and then through a door down there to actually find the remaining journals. So I'm just going to pop Become Ethereal and hop down. Save myself a significant amount of walking time. As far as making sure I don't miss out on any loot, let's check this gate. Diamond. And now when I come through here, the quest marker will update to tell me that I'm in the correct area. Okay, so you can go up, or you can go over. It's your choice. I'm going to go up. And take out these two Falmer. There's another Falmer in Skeever pair. Take out the Skeever first. Then stop moving so that the Gloom Lurker doesn't hear me. Okay, that is the way forward over there. The rest of the area, in fact, loops around. If you went to the bottom path, you unlock that gate and come up over here. I will be completely honest, I do not know. I believe there is a way to make some of these constructs come alive. I don't know what it is. I haven't had it happen in ages. Maybe it has to do with my sneak. I'm not entirely certain. If you are willing to deal with unlocking these things, in this particular room you can find a full set of dwarven armor, including a shield. So if you don't want to unlock dwarven smithing but still want a full set, that will give it to you all in one place. Knew it wouldn't be straight up and down, but pretty close. Another chest here. And here is Urge. How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Craig says he knows some private buyers who will pay handsomely for a working trinket. There has to be one in here. The side doors are all locked, but this chest should have one or two things of value. When I get out, I'm going to buy myself a castle. Conjure skeleton minion, which I already have. I will open the chest. I already have bound sword. Everything else I've got, so I will not take everything. Dead Falmer here. And because of lockpicking experience, I will pick this adept gate. And then I'll go forward to prove that it loops around. This is where I had the chance to go that way or this way. Did I actually not grab his journal? So this says I have something to collect over here. I didn't actually grab them, okay. That's the second time something like that has happened recently, where I read something but didn't grab it. I assume it's a function of me trying to limit looting in this playthrough. I just accidentally forget to grab things from time to time. So here's Crag and his journal. I knew if we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth, a city built upon a city. From early pieces recovered, we determined the name of the city is Nechuanzel, but past that we have very little info. We've been given an escort through, and tomorrow we will delve into the city proper. It's only been a day, and I already miss my desk and chair. I thought it would be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting to view an occasional rubble pile. Hopefully we get to the main ruin soon so we can set up a camp and I can start cataloging some of the items I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier, and Urge has stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. If anyone can open the locks, it's him. We've kept going and set it up here for the night, since the guards say it will be easy to defend. I put up a few runes just in case. There's the skill book Sithis, which gives you alteration. You can see that Crag has died, as has another Imperial soldier, and there's a Dwarven Centurion right there. If I move over this way a little bit, we find another dead Imperial soldier, and a quest marker pointing me through. Now, right over here is a moonstone ore vein. If you want to mine it, I suggest doing it now. This is the way we will come out when we are done. This room will loop around. So I've been going for over 2 hours. Before I finish this quest, I'm going to take a short break, stretch, rest my eyes, get something new to drink. I suggest that anyone watching also does the same, and I will be back in a short amount of time. Okay, I am back. And we are continuing on. I'm gonna go ahead and put up another buffalo before I walk any further forward. There aren't a whole lot of enemies left, but there are some. I did not see this one. Attack him. Push him off. Back up a bit. The June cell control is now considered cleared. So, gonna wait for my magic to allow me to cast Muffle again. Hopefully that's the last one I'll have to fight without killing it in sneak. You can see a couple up here. Hopefully the other won't find me before. Oh, I forgot about the dwarven spider worker. Okay, so for reasons that will become apparent, I'm not going to fight or kill the dwarven spider worker. Let's read Staubin's journal. After breaking out way down the mine and through the spiders, we finally made it down to the Chuanzel proper. They built the city into the very cave walls that house it. Amazing. The Chuanzel hums with life, but its guardians lay dormant. Hopefully we can learn more as we go deeper. This area seems to be where two of the city's families lived. We spent some time studying this tree outside the dwellings, but could not figure out what its significance is. Strom will be remaining behind with one of the students to further study this area in greater depth. I look forward to reading his notes on the subject. Today we entered the city's armory. The Falmer have yet to break into the best of the dwarven goods thanks to the sturdy Dwemer locks. Urge said he would be able to get into the vaults and would send word when he's in. The spiders gave us much trouble, but who could have foreseen they'd been the only thing keeping Markarth safe? After exiting the armory we made camp, but the Falmer have been watching us, and finally tired of our intrusion. They came while we slept and slaughtered what guards were left. Meridia, forgive me for using my students as a distraction to get away, but I have to bring this place back to life. Too many. Couldn't hit switch. And now I have a quest to reactivate the Chuanzel's automated defenses, which, as we found out, is in fact the Dwemer constructs, like the Spider Worker and the Sphere Guardian. So I'm not going to kill the defenses of Markarth. Instead, I'm just going to try and dodge them as much as I can. Activate the lever. Loot this chest. Paralyze, wow. Find someone who knows about the expedition. Wow. There's only one person who would know about an expedition into the Dwemer ruins. And it's the man I have to go talk to about killing the spider anyway. Hop down here, and you can go out this door. We will see Dormer constructs fighting Palmer. You really didn't have time to loot that or mine that boomstone thing. They can follow you out here if you take too long and they see you on your way out. But if you already know it's there and just head out immediately, they will not have time to fight you. There's an iron ore vein here. I ignored the corundum, but I'll take the iron. I'm not fighting anymore, but I will. Fast healing isn't going to do me any good when my health is full. Now I'll keep casting Muffle. And not get to level 50 yet. I actually want to get up to level 70 so I can buy invisibility, but as far as getting quiet casting goes, I need to at least get to 50. So head back into Understone Keep, and everything will point me towards Kelsama once again.
I've already provided you with the key to my museum. What else could you possibly want?
I've killed Nimhi.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
And I found this expedition journal.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Staben. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the kin. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
What do you have for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Master Robes, Destruction and Restoration. He has books on dwarves. And I can buy the mud crab from him. Looks like I've got some decent conjuration spells that are available to me now. Up to adept level. Or at least he sells up to adept level. Pretty much everyone sells. All the court wizards sell novice and apprentice spells for every school. And I should be buying those. But I'll worry about that in a little bit.
Oh, goodbye.
So I took a fair bit of Dwemer metal while I was in there. I won't be looting too much from the Dwemer Museum and Laboratory. So I wasn't terribly worried about carry weight. I don't think there's actually a smelter in here. It's just the castle blacksmith. I don't need to travel back to Whiterun to put stuff away, but I would like to go to one of Markart's smelters and turn the metal I looted into ingots. So I will do that quickly before I move on. Continuing to cast Muffle when I can.
Tacitus, what is this?
Another forge?
Is that what you call it? In the
Legion, you could have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is. There's a smelter down
I
here.
oversee Markart's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
That got me down like another 100.
Divines, I'm tired. This is too much work. Just keep at it, or Bullish will beat you.
I talked to Mullish. It's easing up a little bit. Or at least it's supposedly is. Okay, so the right, the way I've never gone thus far, is where the Dormer Museum is.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with it.
I have the Dormer Museum key, so I can go in. Now I need to obtain Calselmo's Falmer translating guide.
There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research.
Now this area is open to me. I can walk around, and as long as I don't go picking too many locks, they won't care. In fact, the key works on this room as well. Now actually taking anything, that is a crime. This room is interesting because there's a spinning trap in here. Why he needs that for part of the museum display, I do not know. But yes, if you don't have something that prevents you from triggering pressure plates and step on that, a spinning blade trap will come up. Let's look at the other side. Here, there's another chest with an expert lock on it. And nothing else in here. Oh, there's an unusual gem that I almost forgot about. Now there are numerous display cases placed around this room, which means this is an excellent place to unlock many display cases and increase your lockpicking skill. Now you can come back here later and be able to unlock them all without breaking a single pick. But I think 89 will be enough for me to handle it. Especially since a lot of them are novice, I won't be breaking many locks on the novice ones. But there are some higher level ones, like this expert one here. Trap. I'm not doing this in order to take anything, I'm just doing it for the lockpicking experience. I'm not even sure if it's a crime if they see you picking these locks as long as you don't take anything. And I'm leaving all of them open so I know what I've already picked. really embarrassed when I ran out of lockpicks in here. It's another copy of Palmer, A Study. And some other related tomes. Here's another expert one. Did much better on that one. By the way, if you have the creation that includes Stendar's hammer as a weapon, it is in this area, in one of the side rooms. I do not remember which side room. I do not have it enabled on this file. That display case is just open. Not all of them are locked. Most of them, of course, are. And there's some down in this middle room. If you're going to be detected while picking these, it's most likely going to be down here. It was further. Hands to yourself, sneak thief. Not too many cases left. It's a shame I don't have a thief stone right now. Actually, for these last few ones, I can at least put on the ethereal crown. Get 15% more growth. Really, unless I'm sleeping or engaged in combat, I should be wearing the ethereal crown. I can still change out my guardian stone, or if I wanted to change to another standing stone,
reforming the Dawn
I can do it easily. As long as the crown is not equipped when I change stone, it will only overwrite the warrior stone, and the lover stone will remain the one tied to the ethereal crown. I actually have to be wearing the crown when I change stones.
Hunters or
For it to
something
no longer
in the
be
old fort.
The lover stone. This guard's dialogue is still going, but he doesn't actually see me anymore.
Might consider joining.
So he's talking to me while I'm picking these locks undetected. For the record, if you try and pick a lock while someone sees you, you get caught trying to pick it and it breaks, it will actually exit the menu. Which is annoying, because then if you start to know where the sweet spot to pick it is, it would of course change. That's most annoying in the Thieves Guild training room, because someone will always see you trying to pick those chests. Even though those slot chests are there for Thieves Guild members to train their lockpicking, it still treats it as getting caught and you have to try again. There's a display case right here. I've gotten a decent number of lockpicking levels while doing all this. I think that's the last one. I'll do one quick look around, but other than that, I think we're good here. Maybe one. Yeah, it was back here. Okay, we are done. I'm going to re-equip the glass helmet. I turned my head like I wasn't wearing a headset. Okay, so I'm allowed to be in this area, and those guards will not hassle me. It's after going through this door that I need to remain undetected. The key that I was given does not apply to Galsamo's laboratory. So, my hope is that I can go through this entire area without ever being detected. There is an aid to that. I can come in here and read Aikentar's lab journal. Uncle Calsomo got back from his Inchlift today. Lots of artifacts this trip. He even brought me something, a spider that didn't completely shatter when the guards smashed it. He wants me to get it working again. My first big research project. Spider Centurion Research Week 1. I reassembled the spider with spare parts from the museum. All the joints moved, just not on their own. Uncle said the spider needed a control crystal with the right electroharmonic signature. The guards are out looking for one now. Research Week 2. After yesterday's incident, I assembled a staff to hold the crystal. It actually works. When you use the staff, it creates a beacon of some kind, and the spider just walks on over to it. Better yet, it doesn't attack everyone on site now. Week 3. Apparently it will still attack, just not on sight. During this morning's experiment, one of the newer guards was startled and drew his sword, and he was dead before anyone could react. Did it actually detect hostile intent? Week 4. Further testing confirms that the spider seems to detect the intent of its controller in some way. Last week it tried to defend me from a threat. This week I snapped at the guard who interrupted my latest test, and it lashed out at him. Fascinating. Week 5. No one appreciates my work. Uncle Calsomo is buried in his former research and doesn't have time to help me with the spider anymore. The guards are all afraid of it. I keep telling them it's harmless as long as I keep it under control, but there have been too many accidents. They just don't believe me. I wanted to show the Jarl, but I can't seem to get the spider to leave the lab. It looks like its control crystal only works up here. Maybe if I can reattune the enchantment? And there's the spider control rod. When you grab it, the spider will pop out. You can use the spider to help you make your way through this area. there's a gate here that requires a key. That's what we'll come back out when we're done. There are some valves here that, more often than not, trigger traps of some sort. But not always. So my first guards will be in here. Patrolling. Looking for anyone in here. There are some city guards, and that there are also guards specific to Calcelmo's research. I'll come over here. Open this door and come into this room. And I can get Calcelmo's laboratory key. There's drawers volume 1, 2, and 3. But of course they would be stealing here. I can buy them from Calcelmo for a small sum, so I will probably do that instead. Like every other Thieves Guild quest, there is a specific item I can steal in here. It is not in this room.
Is someone there?
The wizard's guards will become
I
hostile.
guess I was just hearing things.
If they detect you at all. I'll sneak over here. I'll just stand here and wait. Wait for her to start moving away from that door. It's a master lock, but I took the key. And I passed the first group. I'll stand in this corner and cast Muffle. And proceed onwards.
What do you think this is? Another trap, most likely. Things are dangerous. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded with steam last week.
I'll just sneak around behind them. I will take little bits of damage down here. As long as you keep moving, you'll be okay. That will trigger the traps. The blade trap to start moving. Another muffle. Moving on. It's over there right now. I'll wait in this room for them to... I almost got detected. My sneak is just high enough that they didn't quite detect me. There are lots of guards down there. What I could do is activate this valve And there are traps down there that would kill basically all of them. But I'm trying to see how many guards I can leave alive. Plus, Ikentar is down here, Calcelmo's nephew.
I'm getting out of here. Is someone there?
There's still the puzzle cube. There's a door bar here. That leads you back to this gate. And the dead wizard's guard, which also has keys. Maybe you got too close to the spider. Yeah, it looks like it had some health taken off of it. So I'm assuming one of the guards encountered it. Okay. So now that I'm hidden again, I'm just gonna roll over here and get to the wizard's balcony. And then into Calcelmo's tower. And there's a tablet up there that I'm being pointed to. If you approach the tablet as it is, you don't have the items required to make a copy of the inscription. I need to duplicate the writing. So come back here and get a roll of paper and some charcoal. You only need one of each. Charcoal removed, roll of paper removed, Calcelmo's stone rubbing.
Alright. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
So some guards will go. There's also one guarding the exit right here. I'm gonna hop around and leave without the guards seeing me. You can see all of Markarth from up here. And if you come around this way, there's a little escape area.
Hit it harder.
I'm sorry, Gorza. I just flinch and
You can.
So I escaped without being seen. I was kind of detected a couple times, but not enough that they actually started fighting me. By the way, if you're wondering, that's what the farmer language looks like.
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
I'm not a mage. I have some magical abilities, but I'm not a mage.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
So Enter has relocated to the basement.
We haven't much time for discussion, but what did you need?
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calcelmo?
This should help translate Gallus's journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Enther.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
So another fence?
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
Gallus's journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
You weren't going to tell Enther, but he's standing right here. What does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal, and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples. It just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'll understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well. We do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good use.
If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
And she gives you a Nightingale
So did
blade.
Carlia send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
The Nightingale blade absorbed 20 points of health and 20 points of stamina per second from the target. It is a very nice weapon. And if not for my rule set, I
Mages
may
don't let
well
us
be
go into
using it.
college. They said it's not safe in there.
How come you're in Winterhold?
I'll return to Whiterun and put stuff away. I'm also going to go to Solitude and complete the burglary job. So that when I go back to Riften, I can turn in more jobs. I am of course welcome in the Hall of the Dead after having completed all of the quests involving Patema. But that doesn't mean that there's not still things in here that would be considered stealing. Actually, a lot of the stuff here is taken. And since we're friends, he doesn't, immediately run after me when I go into the living section of the temple. I will turn to Whiterun. Put some loot away. And get all of these quests. Lead me back to the Thieves Guild. I had some amount of dormant metal on me, but I guess I didn't pick up any in the museum. And now I've got plenty in here that I can put away. I'm gonna carry it down a little bit. And I filled some soul gems along the way. Not a lot, but some. I will not be using the Nightingale blade, so I will put it in here. Along with the spider control rod. Now, interestingly enough, you don't actually need Gallus's journal. Glassfish one is done. You can actually put it away and still complete the quest. So I am going to put it away, just so that I have an extra copy. I'm not going to put those books away yet. I'm going to put them away when I end the stream so that I can mark them off on my list at the same time. And not get confused. I'm still in the hundreds of 40s. What is wearing down so much? I did get a set of Winterhold Guard armor, including the shield. I have extra divine amulets that I'm going to put away. That bow is also weighing me down. Apart from that, not sure what exactly is putting me even higher than I was before. Oh, right. Can't remember off the top of my head. I think goldfish is an ingredient.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Grab one of my goldfish and take that over to Mila. Now while I'm in town, Heart of Gold is what it's called. Hello.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
I heard that I could pet goldfish. What do you think of this one?
Could I keep him? Please?
Sure, here you go.
You're the best. Thanks.
So follow me there.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn
This is
Guard.
Carlotta's
Vampire
house.
hunters or something. In the old fort.
And this little bit of water
Thank
outside.
you. Here, this is for you. Thank you.
And
Here,
if you use your
this
single
is for
gold.
you.
I played the sound for you and made gold twice. Okay. I'm gonna check Bellathor's shop again to see if he has a mammoth tusk now. It'd be nice to be able to finish Medesi's quest.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I don't see... There's still a Horker tusk there. I still don't see a Mammoth tusk. But I'll see if I
Trinkets,
can buy one.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Sometimes I'll have one for sale. Oh, I'll sell some of these potions to him.
Do come back. Need something?
Alright, well, he didn't have a Mammoth tusk. I'll actually check the shops in Riften too to see if any of them have a Mammoth tusk. I cannot go directly into the Thieves Guild through the shortcut right now. The game will not allow that.
I'm waiting.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
My husband Bercy? Huh?
I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have you looked around?
Your shop has the most unusual name.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
What's wrong with Riften?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Maybe you should speak to the authorities.
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
But you know all about that. I aimed to get coin out of you once. Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They used to be pretty feared around here. I mean, you'd whisper the name, and it'd send chills down your spine. Now, they're nothing more than ruffians and thugs, trying to pry a few extra coin from honest people. All it would take is a small force of guard to go into the Ratway and flush them out.
What's the Ratway?
It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city. It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago, but it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften. The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join, so watch yourself if you venture down there.
My husband bears all the crime. Bercy. Afraid that someone's making a move to take the pawn prawn from us. I think he's being paranoid.
What?
Something about trying to have Barrow.
I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have you looked around?
I'm trying to initiate barter dialogue with you, but you will not do so until you're behind the counter.
Pickings. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Do you have a Mammoth tusk? You do not. Do you have anything I would want to disenchant? You do not.
Until next time.
There's one other general goods merchant here in Riften.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die.
Can I interest you in some
What have you got
say
for
for
sale?
yourself?
He has a Mammoth tusk, I'll buy that. I will sell the potions to pay for it.
Keep your eyes to the road. Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
I have a mammoth tusk for you.
The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets.
Did you need anything else?
No, I think I have enough here to get started. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble.
And he gives me the key.
Safe
Oh,
travel,
he gave me a gold
Starter.
necklace. I thought he gave me the key to his strongbox. In any case, coming to the right way through this way.
Sorry to have bothered you. I'll just be out of your way now.
Let's speak to Carlisle.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
I am ready. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
This is far off Carlisle, but I'll move ahead a little bit.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Why do they call you Dirge?
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
No way, that name would scare anyone.
Oh yeah? Hey, here. Have one on the house. I already told you. They call me...
I met your brother.
Maul? Yeah. That jerkwort. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. I just mess everything up.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills.
What's the word around the guild?
Look, I like you, so I'll tell it to you straight. Brynjolf and the rest are in the guild, and they're ready to cut you down. I know you have a damn good reason for siding with Carlisle, so I hope you can give it to them. All right.
Tanita's out here.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Does the guild provide other services?
Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neruin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that.
Alright, now I will follow Carlisle. Delvin, Vex, and Brynjolf are all through here.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlisle, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
He didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
By the 8, it's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
gold, the jewels. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
You left a steel dagger
Do
and
what
war
he
axe.
says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Hmm?
So, what can I do for you?
Before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else?
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Hunting Brew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
Gallus, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
No, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
What's the best way to get into Riftweald Manor?
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard.
I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access.
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
What's missing from the vault?
Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone.
Plans for what?
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen.
How could he open the vault door alone?
I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
You mentioned a watchdog?
Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else
Based on
to
the
that
people I've had to talk to Vex about, it seems she got around.
I can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
I'm relieved Brynjolf has an open mind, or that could have gotten bloody.
I never saw this coming. I thought we were just having a run of bad luck.
Vex better leave a piece of Mercer for us. It's payback time.
How can Carlia remain so calm when Mercer had her on the run for that long? Amazing.
I won't rest until Mercer's dead. How could he murder Gallus and betray all of us like that?
Hey, watch it!
They're all on edge. But I can still come back here and complete turn in my quests and do everything. Let's talk to Vechel real quick.
It's been a long time. The word is that Mercer Frey is a dead man. The Guild wants his blood. I can't say I blame them. Murder is not our way. Gallus was before my time, but I still can't believe it. You need to teach him a lesson. Show him the penalty for betrayal around here. Mm-hmm.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands. Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Brynjolf said you have info on Vald.
That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
I want to get on his good side.
Vald? Good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
So buy him off?
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
I've completed the burglary job.
You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
And I will...
I bet you are.
Accept another
As long
one.
as you can keep things quiet. Good. Here's what you need to do.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to
Another
actually
Whiterun.
use them.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again.
Would this ship model be worth anything?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets, what a delightful find. This should cover it.
Can I sell this dwarven puzzle box to you?
Well, well. If you happen to... It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
And I've completed the fishing job.
I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right?
I'm ready for some extra work.
Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money. Got a marked text with carried ahead. Here's everything you need. I don't know where you find your sources, but that last ship...
It's been a long time since anyone joined us.
2 more in Whiterun. So I will talk to Maven about Vald's
Just
debt.
got lucky is all. Bumped into someone who...
Erasing his debt is helpful. If you just break into the house and then get close to it again in the future,
What's the
then
hurry?
Vald will get angry and sometimes he can glitch out of the gate and cause all sorts of issues in Riften. So you want to do something that gets rid of him. Either kill him or erase his debt. Erasing his debt is a little bit
Is
more
it absolutely necessary for you to
amusing.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I'd like to erase Vald's debt.
Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer.
What did he do?
A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick.
Isn't that because of a quill?
The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied.
How did it end up in Lake Honrick?
I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful.
Any ideas where I can look?
Vald said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake. Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate.
What is the Quill of Divination?
The quill was supposed to allow me to duplicate any writing I'm viewing in exacting detail. I'm sure you can understand how useful that would prove in a business situation, especially where signatures were involved.
What if someone else got their hands on it?
Fortunately, the quill required an ink with a unique formula known only to myself. So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it, you'll find it would hold little value.
You've been in Riften for quite some time
Out
now.
of my way.
I fear that you soon may leave us.
Riften has problems of its own. Now is not the time for exploration and discovery.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. If you were to leave, I'd miss you terribly.
Erin, I owe you my life. It would take a threat to all of Skyrim for me to depart.
Like dragons?
Ours is to smile at... You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Okay, I will head towards... There is no quest marker for the Quill of Gemination. I believe. Even if you use clairvoyance, it will not lead you to the quill.
By the gods, a dragon's been sighted just south of the city, flying around Lost Tongue Overlook.
You have questions?
I'm waiting.
Since I'm right here.
Yes? You're headed to Morth. It's all in this note.
Fishing contest in Morthal. Part of me was hoping to find something with water breathing before I did this. It makes it a little bit easier if you can just breathe underwater. I always make note of where the boat is. It always takes me a while to find it. But it's right here. The water will move you around, so it can take a few tries to actually get into the menu to open the strongbox. There's a quill and some gold. So you can see it's kind of around this area. So if you get yourself between Mary Fair Farm and Golden Glow Estate, and then a little bit closer to Riften from the line between them, you should be able to find it. I said it always takes me a little while to find it, and that was by far the fastest that I've ever found it. So no, I was not just bluffing, I got quite lucky with the way I looked this time. I think I'm going to make a clip of that and just keep it for future playthroughs. So that was just so much faster than I used to. So Maven Blackbriar is important. She spends a fair bit of time in the keep.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports
Hey,
of dragons?
I know who you are. Hail
Yes,
Cities.
milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen
I
supposedly
presume you're
involved a
bothering
dragon.
me for a good reason.
I found the Quill of Gemination.
Really? I wrote that off a long time ago.
Make sure there's a
Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Just in case.
good. If Riften should fall, it's
Alright. So now I will head over and give this document to Vald. Get him out of the way. There's a reason I don't want to go into... I was gonna say there's a reason I don't want to go into Mercer's house yet, but since I can't use the weapon inside anyway, it doesn't really matter. Just know that there is a good reason to wait until level 46 before you enter his house.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
I have something of yours.
Of mine? What is it?
Here, it's your debt with Maven. You're free.
I can't believe it. How'd you talk her into this? Never mind, I don't care. I'm just glad I don't got to work for Maven anymore. Here, you did me a favor. I guess I owe you one.
So he gives me the key to the manor. Can we just unlock this gate? The mechanism that was mentioned You want to hit this side on the bottom here. And they're up there and you can go through. Bald will leave through that gate. And he will leave Riften and never be seen again. As for me, time for some more sneak. There are guards all over this place.
Never enough gold. Just 3 beers down, the orcs.
They're all bandits, so I feel no shame in if I kill them all. Unlike, you know, guards who were just tasked with protecting research, it wouldn't have felt right killing all the wizards guards in the tower.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
You're not paying off your bounty. He had a fair bit of gold on him though. Depending on what he did, that may have been enough. As long as he didn't kill anyone. So if you just look around the normal places, you won't find anything. But if you're familiar with Thieves Guild tricks, then you'll know when you come in here. You cannot move that door bar. You can open the suspicious cabinet and you false back panel. There are traps all over the place down here. I won't trigger the pressure plates, thankfully. Let's still watch out for tripwires. Rolls can help you get by. There's a trap trigger on this door. Unsurprisingly, it's expert. Give me just a second, another notification came up. Oh gosh, I don't know why I haven't been seeing all the chat. Welcome to the stream, Ruth. On stream, I also play Stardew Valley. I did add a new scene for when I take breaks. So I did add something, and I'll be working on more in the near future. And welcome to the stream, Thomas Talbot. Sorry I missed your message. And not mean to ignore all of you. For some reason my program just wasn't keeping up. So here's Children's display case. If you're looking for a one-handed weapon and haven't decided on one yet, Children is one of the best in the game. Its damage and effect are based on your level, how much frost damage it does. I have a pretty decent level, but not enough to make it its strongest version. There's a Red Kitchen Reader here, which is a sneak skill book. Bust of the Grey Fox that Delvin will ask for. And many thanks Not certain how you managed to get your hands on the item we discussed, but I'm more than pleased. I thought you'd simply wait until it was being transported from Castle Dower to its final destination, but according to what I've heard, it vanished right from their armory. I wish I knew how you were able to sit by the guards, bypass the port gliss, unlock the armory door, and break into that dwarven puzzle-locked chest. You need to teach me that little trick sometime. I've left your cut in the usual drop spot and might have another job for you soon. R. And Mercer's plans. There's a chest here. I don't know why I took that. I'll put it right back. Along with the gold necklace that I shouldn't have. And if you come through here, you end up in the Ratway Vaults. Yeah, the way to basically get right back into the guild from his home.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills.
So I'll delve again.
Got to keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Found this bust of the Grey Fox. Worth anything?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen to, must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous.
I just get jealous when I hear rumors about you.
And I also have to talk now to Brynjolf.
Well, they are. Rumors. So
we are nearing the end of the Thieves Guild questline, but I'll not be finishing it today. We're already at 3.5 hours, so it'll probably take me another 1.5 to 2 to finish everything. Brynjolf.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
And we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
Everything you asked for already.
The people guarding will relax now that we know that it's not coming back here.
I don't understand it either. They were a sure thing, I swear.
You just better hope this one isn't another waste of my coin.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future.
So,
He needs
the
to
ending
die.
of my tale.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Bandits get, real friendly with the wildlife.
You're an idiot.
I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it?
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you
talk to me? Okay.
I met Thrin already.
Sure, we can talk a minute.
I met Cindric.
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me.
How did you get your unusual name?
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes.
Do you know what they mean?
No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means.
Maybe you aren't meant to know.
Perhaps. They could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything.
So who gave you the name?
Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so.
I'll keep an eye out for anything.
I appreciate that.
I assumed that there was something more to that at some point in development. At this point, there is nothing further. No answers to be had. Looking into that, unfortunately.
Need something?
I think Nirwin is the only one I haven't talked to yet. So I want to find out where he is.
What do you want, little elf?
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know.
How did you end up at the guild?
I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman.
Why would you leave all that behind?
Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about. I just wanted a little excitement. Something dangerous.
Like being a thief.
I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive.
How did you end up in Skyrim?
Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone.
That must have been difficult.
I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit.
Does the guild provide other services?
If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you could always pick up some training from Delvin, Vex, or Viper. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once.
He's also an archery trainer.
I'll show you what I know.
Master level, so he can train you up to level 90. And now I'm free to use this passageway again whenever I feel like it. Let's see, how do I want to finish this stream? Because I'm past 3.5 hours. I will do the things in Whiterun while I drop some stuff off there, and then I will turn in the quests at the Dark Brotherhood, get the next main one, and head to the location where I need to go, so that when I start the next episode I can basically do a start with a quest right away. I don't have anything there to put away. I did get a weapon, I got Chill Run. Actually, I'll get the quest, but I will end the episode here. Since I have things that I want to put away. And I can sit in my usual chair to read the episode's book. You know, the Blackbriar Mead. I want to put that away. So I'll actually turn in the quest of the Brotherhood first, since I'll be coming back here. Also, the ornate drinking horn from Maidenloom Manor is actually outside of Whiterun. Lilith Maidenloom runs a farm outside of Whiterun, near the stables.
We need to talk.
Of course, Astrid. What is it?
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it.
Yeah.
And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary.
Just enough.
So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
And we will see what my dark brothers and sisters have to say about this.
Brother? Need something?
She has nothing to say.
Your latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking.
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
I serve Astrid and this sanctuary. Life is simple and good.
Any advice on my current contract?
Just remember Astrid's commitment to her sanctuary, to her family. A family that now counts you as one of its own. Honor Astrid above all others. Kill well and often.
Umbreon is usually working at the forge, but he hasn't been recently. I haven't found him sleeping either.
Yes. Need something?
Any advice from our current contract?
So you're the listener, eh? Well, that hardly seems fair. You just got here. The Night Mother should have spoken to me. Any idiot could see that. But I will serve gladly, as that's my lot in life. Now let's see. Vollenrude. Well, that's an old crypt, infested with Draugr, so plan accordingly. Yeah, goodbye. Kill lots of people, hail Sithis, blah, blah, all that.
Death is but the time to sleep forever.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
Any advice?
The man you need to speak with. His name is Motier. That's a very old and powerful Breton family, firmly established in Cyrodiil. Most curious.
She knows
Have
things.
a good contract.
I mean, she's hundreds of years old. Any advice?
If the Night Mother truly spoke to you, if you really are the listener, your destiny was written in the void. Astrid is right to fear your power. Darkness guide you.
So we're still looking for Arnbjorn. Nazir I have a crest marker for. And if possible, that Dr. Cicero as well. But Cicero kind of keeps to himself. His room is back here. You may actually find several volumes of Cicero's journal. In addition to the Falmer study book, I will read one of these journals at the end of the stream. At least one. See how my voice is feeling. So I'm not finding Cicero right now. And he may not even be here. Armbjorn is the one I should be able to find. Here he is.
Need something?
Any advice?
The listener wants my counsel. I thought you were above the opinions of mere mortals, now that you commune with dead old women. Take care of yourself, Beef Roast.
Well, at least I'm afraid of beef roast. Hey, much heartier piece of meat than I was in the past.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Any advice?
You may be the listener, or you may just be a lunatic who's started hearing voices. Either way, Astrid is still your mistress, not the Night Mother.
Lorebook is dead.
Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual.
And Hearn is dead.
No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinare Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment.
Hearn never had the chance to attack me. Are there any more contracts available?
Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later.
So that's all for in here for now. The silence has been broken. Speak with the Bon Motier in Valenrud, which is somewhere. That's Sarthal. It's the Hall of the Vigilant. Valenrud is up in here somewhere.
Death is but the time to sleep forever in the void.
I wouldn't mind sleeping for quite a long time, but not forever. Okay, so now back over the Whiterun, as per usual. I'll travel to the to the stables. This is Maidenloom Manor, which he's about to walk into. I'll wait 1 hour to give her a chance to fall asleep. Before I pick my way in. I don't know who that is running. It's not the courier at least, so I don't really care. Might be Nazim. One of my mods adds chill for our farm back in, so he sleeps there instead of the drunken huntsman. I am doing horribly at picking this lock. There you go. Yes, Dad, I hope she's asleep now. She is asleep. That without being detected. I don't want to get too far in the Dark Brotherhood yet. When I retire I don't want to retire the reindeer before the end of the Christmas season, which is January 6th, by the way.
I've
Here's
been
a
looking for
courier.
you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Two of a Kind was started. Read the letter from Mila Valentia. I love my new goldfish. Thank you so much, but I think he's lonely. He needs a friend. Do you think you could bring me another goldfish for him to play with? I'm sure they would both be happy. Well, since I'm coming back in the White Run anyway, I see no reason to not bring her another goldfish. I picked up 6 of them.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
If this were like Oblivion, and all you had to do is kill one random person to get inducted into the Dark Brotherhood, the Z would not survive like anybody's playthrough. As it is, most people kill him at some point anyway. So I'm going to put the meat away. I'm going to disenchant that, steal what I need to. And then I'll read to end the stream. So we've got like not much time left before I end the stream. Like 8 minutes or so, I would imagine. So I need to steal the item from Ulfbirth. He's already in here, but it's not unlocked yet. No, I'll wait an hour. Give people a chance to wake up here. Corbin's is now open. Just need to sneak behind the counter. Get behind him. Drop a save. But I got it on the first try.
We've got some... blades, helmets, pretty
I
much
suppose you have
anything to suit
Banish.
your needs.
He does not have Banish. Do you have anything I want in here? Nothing to disenchant there. So I think we're all good. More refined malachite though? Yes. I'll take it all.
Good doing business with you.
And I recently slept.
Yes?
I will pop on the ethereal crown and improve my armor a bit more. All the way to epic, including the shield. And check it out, my armor rating is now 190 without even the helmet, 300 with the helmet, 356 with the shield. I cannot upgrade this more yet. Okay. Mila does not appear to be outside yet. The house is at least unlocked now. So I'll head up to Dragon's Reach first to disenchant the bow, and hopefully by the time I'm done with that, she will be out and about. You may be wondering why I haven't done the missing in action quest yet. The way I like to do it, I could do now, but it doesn't feel right to do it the way I want to right now. That will eventually make sense.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Let me go ahead and mark the Paralyzed Enchantment as me getting right now.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Maybe in
like
the next
rest of
stream
the
I'll
great
get one of those
warriors.
other 4 remaining ones. one that doesn't take a long time to get. I just have to actually make an effort to go and do it. It's 9:35. Mila should be awake by now. Don't kids wake up early?
What's the matter? You can't stand.
I like the glass armor. I'm gonna spend the rest of my time in third person today.
The sight of a strong Nord woman?
I mean, we're so very nearly done, but I'll wait another hour. The house is still locked and she's still in there. And now she's outside somewhere else. Darn the child.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, the hard work.
I got your letter, and I have a new companion for your golden friend right here.
This is great! Wow, thanks!
And I'm being asked to follow her again. She's not working with her mother anymore. I have new goldfish, mother. Leave me alone.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family. Thanks! Thanks! Here, this is for you.
Mila's note on very secret treasure and key to Mila's strongbox. Mila's note on very secret treasure. Mila's very secret treasure. Stop reading now, or I'll tell Mom and the guards. It's illegal to read things that don't belong to you. If you're still reading, it must be because we're friends and I want you to have the treasure at my secret hiding spot. I have a place where I like to play behind Dragon's Reach. I pretend I have my very own vegetable stall, just like Mom. That's where I keep my best treasure. I keep it all locked up so Braith can't take it. My favorite flower is also in there, and a really big bug I found last week. I didn't kill it. It was dead when I found it. Honest. So she has a treasure behind the Dragon's Reach.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife.
So let's head up to Dragon's Reach. Something is happening in the world of sports, but I don't care right now. Come around the left-hand side. Come up around here. Come all the way back. And you'll find that she has a child's doll and some vegetables there. Here's her strong box. We got ancestor moth wings, blue mountain flower, hawk beak. There's usually some rare materials in there. I will not take her doll, the little vegetables she has for her stall, or the couple pieces of gold. That just feels mean. But she wanted me to have the treasure in the strong box, so I took it all. So now I will return to my home. I'll get sat down in my usual chair. I will read 2 Cicero journals and then Falmer a study. And you will call the stream there. So I hope that I'll have a good time. Anyone who is still here, thank you for watching. Anyone watching the archive later on YouTube, thank you for checking it out. I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is where you are right now. And we'll begin first with Cicero's Journal, Volume 1. 18th of Evening Star, 4th Era, 186. As I begin this new phase of my life, I have decided to finally keep a journal. So much has happened to me thus far, both within the Brotherhood and without. When I think there is no record of what has transpired, it almost seems an affront to Sithis himself, so I am determined to make amends. Yes, the Dark Brotherhood has its own scribes and chroniclers, but it is their solemn task to record those events deemed important to the organization as a whole. Let this volume serve as the personal record of one man, a lowly assassin who has pledged his blade and his life for the Dark Brotherhood. 23rd of Evening Star, 4th Era 186. I arrived safely in the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and have been greeted warmly by Rasha and the others. Indeed, the level of support and acceptance shown by my new family is rather overwhelming, for this sanctuary knows suffering, knows sorrow, for the ghosts of purification still haunt its halls. So who better to understand the plight of a brother who has lost home and heart? Who better to comfort one whose sanctuary is no more? The Bruma Sanctuary may be gone, but my dearest brothers and sisters will live forever in my dreams, just as their souls live forever by the Dreadfather's side. First of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 187. Completed the Baroness contract. She died well. Her handmaiden less so. 12th of Rain's Hand. Cheydinhal suits me. With the destruction or abandonment of the other sanctuaries, our contracts are plentiful, as are our bonuses. Still, we seem to be losing our footholds throughout Tamriel at an alarming rate. There are rumors that the Black Hand is split on our continued direction. Some favor expansion, the others consolidation. My personal feeling is that the Dark Brotherhood needs to, at the very least, maintain the illusion of being everywhere at once. It has become exceedingly difficult to fulfill, or even establish, contracts in provinces where we no longer have a physical presence, like Hammerfell. The more we ignore Tamriel, the more people lose faith in the Dark Brotherhood, our power, our services, our dedication to the Void. 27th of Rain's Hand. The listener, Alison Dupre, has been visiting with us for several days, down from her private residence in Breville. She and Rasha had been discussing the possibility of reopening the Shadow Scale training facility of Archon in Blackmarsh, but ultimately decided we lacked the resources to follow through with the plan. 27th of Rain's Hand. Completed the arena contract. I ultimately decided to pose as a starstruck fan and immediately got into the Grand Champion's good graces. While escorting the arrogant fool through the great forest, I slashed his throat and left the corpse for the bears. Also Cicero's Journal, Volume 2. 7th of Sun's Height, 4th Era 188. Wayrest is lost. The city fell to Corsairs, and it's just a matter of time before the sanctuary is breached. May the Night Mother watch over her children in their hour of need. 5th of Last Seed. We received word today. The Wayrest Sanctuary was raided and destroyed by the Corsairs. There were no survivors. There are now only 3 active Dark Brotherhood strongholds remaining. The Cheydinhal Sanctuary, here in the Imperial Province, a remote sanctuary located in the forest in Skyrim, and the Corinth Sanctuary of Elsewhere. The Black Hand has ordered the Corinth Sanctuary closed, and its members integrated into our own ranks here in Cheydinhal. I will embrace those new family members as warmly as I was when I first made my home here. 27th of Hearthfire. The situation in Bravil grows more dire. The city has erupted in violence due to a war of control being waged by Cyrodiil's 2 largest skooma traffickers. The listener, Alison Dupre, has been forced to employ sellswords to protect her own residents. 1st of Sun's Dusk. Things in Breville have come to a head. The statue of the lucky old lady has been destroyed, and Alison Dupre has left her residence to guard the crypt of the Night Mother, hidden below the remains of the statue. If the crypt is discovered, Alison Dupre will, of course, protect the remains of the unholy matron until her dying breath. Rasha is sending Garnag and Andronica to aid in the crypt's defense. I begged to accompany them, but Rasha wouldn't have it. He says my place is here, defending this sanctuary, and I must of course respect that decision. 12th of Sun's Dusk. Botched my contract and forfeited the bonus. The Silk Merchant was already cold, and I was halfway through the window when her daughter stepped into the room. I had little choice at that point. 21st of Sun's Dusk. So much has happened since my last entry. After Garnag and Andronica left for Breville, we stopped receiving communications from the city. We feared the worst. This morning those fears were confirmed when Garnag returned alone, transporting a most precious cargo, the great stone coffin of the Night Mother herself. The story Garnog told could curdle the blood of even the most hardened of Sithis' servants. The crypt of the Night Mother, raided, dearest sister Andronica, cut to pieces, and the listener herself, the most honored Alison Dupre, burned alive in a storm of mage fire. Garnag, though gravely injured, he will most certainly lose his right eye, managed to fend off the attackers and transport the Night Mother's coffin safely out of the city. He has been on the road, making his way back here since that tragic night. And now, The Falmer, a study, by Ursa Uthrax. I have studied and traveled and explored and observed, and my hypothesis has finally been confirmed, that the twisted Falmer that inhabit the darkest depths of Skyrim are indeed the Snow Elves of legend. No one really knows when the story of the Snow Elves began, but the ancient work Fall of the Snow Prince, which is an account of the Battle of the Mosring as transcribed by Lilkheim, chronicler to the chieftain Ingjaldr White-Eye, gives a rather vivid account of its ending. According to this eyewitness account, the great Falmer leader, known only as the Snow Prince, died in glorious battle, and was buried with honor by his Nord slayers. The remaining Snow Elves were scattered or slain, and were never heard from again, or so many thought. But when the story of the ancient Snow Elves ends, that of the current-day Falmer begins. For when the Snow Elf host was shattered on that fateful day, it did not simply disperse. It descended into the earth, deep underground. For the Falmer sought sanctuary in the most unlikely of places, Blackreach, far beneath the surface of Skyrim, and the legendary realm of the Dimmer themselves. Yes, Blackreach exists. I have been there, and unlike most of those who have witnessed its terrible glories, I have returned, and I now know the truth about the Falmer. After the defeat by the Nords, the dwarves of old agreed to protect the Falmer, but at a terrible price. For these Dwemer did not trust their Snow Elf guests, and forced them to consume the toxic fungi that once grew deep underground. As a result, the Snow Elves were rendered blind. Soon the majestic Snow Elves were rendered powerless. They became the dwarves' servants, and then their slaves. But the Dwemer's treachery was so deep, so complete, that they made the fungi an essential part of the Falmer's diet. This guaranteed the weakness of not only their current Falmer thralls, but their offspring as well. The Snow Elves, for time eternal, would be blind. But as is always the story with slaves and their masters, the Falmer eventually rebelled. Generations after they first sought solace among the dwarves and experienced bitter betrayal, the Falmer rose up against their oppressors. They overthrew the dwarves and fled even further down into Blackreach's deepest, most hidden reaches. For decade upon decade, the two sides waged a bitter conflict, a full-fledged and bloody War of the Crag that raged deep below Skyrim's surface, completely unbeknownst to the Nords above, a war whose battles and heroes must forever remain lost to our knowledge, until one day the war ended. For on that day the Falmer went to meet their Dwemer foes in battle, only to find that the entire race had vanished. Finally free from the threat of their Dwemer overlords, the Falmer were able to spread freely throughout Blackreach. But years of fighting the dwarves had left them bloodthirsty and brutal. Feeling the need to conquer, to kill, they began mounting raids to the surface world. And so the legends began, of small, blind, goblin-like creatures who would rise from the cracks of the earth in the dead of night to slaughter cattle, attack lonely travelers, and steal sleeping babes from their cribs. In recent years, however, the sightings of these creatures have become more and more frequent, their raids more organized, their attacks more brutal. In fact, one might even come to the conclusion that the Falmer are ready to change once again. Could it be true? Are the Snow Elves of ages past ready to reclaim their long-forgotten glory? Are they ready to surge to the surface and make war upon the Light Dwellers? If that happens, if the Falmer are indeed planning on conquering Skyrim, I fear a horror neither man nor gods could possibly stand against.